timer's going. Hey, Hippolito, thank you for the 14 months. I owe you a spin when break time comes around. Are you ready for more Broken Sword? Alright, let me...
Paris in the fall, the last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me, of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
What is going on? Oh yeah, I gotta wait for this. Yeah, well I missed yesterday due to the internet, so it's a little earlier, not super early.
Let's take the fish truck.
Life.
Yeah, it's time to take the fish truck. Hey Sharpie. How are you today? Are you ready for some Sim City on Saturday? Trucking, yep. So we do here, we keep on trucking. Oh, what's in my eye? So, when we left off yesterday, it told us we have to go to the police station and the museum. We walked into the police station, we saved, and said we continue the next time. Sharpie's just here because he wants EA replay. No. Where's my volume at? It's not loud enough. I'm not gonna lie, I miss Wirehead. Let's talk to you first.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
What is this supposed to be?
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic in the Avenue des Hérissons.
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Thanks for the host, Sharpie.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Wait, no, not yet.
Not really.
I want to talk to you first.
Are you sure you don't want this false nose?
Don't try my patience, monsieur.
Thanks for the host, Hippolito.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Non, monsieur?
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Oh, we've
Then
heard that
there is
talk
nothing
before.
to link this man with...
Nothing? Look at those
maybe it's a little
murderous
different.
eyes.
Oh,
Are
no,
they
we've
like...
heard that before.
Maybe not.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you, Sergeant?
Nothing, monsieur?
Oh, yeah.
Did I show you my tools, Sergeant?
Yes, monsieur. Unfortunately, you did.
With 7th gen, that means more adventure games, Hippolito.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip.
How does he know this but
That's
nothing else?
unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare, then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made.
That's
Taiwan,
very true.
Manila, and Slough.
Maybe not.
Maybe someday.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
Do you recognize this dirty tissue?
I told you, no, monsieur.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Sure, now
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
One moment, monsieur.
Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Are you guys ready for the weekend?
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Monsieur?
Very well.
Oh, that's right, you got swamped.
What now, monsieur?
Do you know a pair of thugs called Flap and Guido?
I have known those two since they graduated from special school. Flap is a nasty piece of work, but Guido is the real brains of the partnership. Where did you hear of them?
I met them out front of the Hotel Ubu.
Isn't that how things always work, Corey? You come in ready to go, and then it just... You can tell the hands sometimes what you can do.
Have you heard of Professor Pegram, the archaeologist?
Molly Pegram, the second son of Lord Barclay Pegram.
Well, I don't know. I only read about him in a magazine.
So much for the efficacy of rehabilitation. What has he done this time?
He made an important archaeological find in Ireland. Do you know Pegram well?
I have connections with the family, but I wouldn't say I knew him at all.
Is his name really Molly?
Of course not. That was the nickname he was given at school. All his friends and acquaintances know him as Molly.
Ever heard of a guy called Marquet? Jacques Marquet?
Marquet. I know the name well. He has a record for suspected blackmail, kidnapping, arson, and art theft.
An all-rounder, huh? How come he's on the loose?
His bravado is matched only by the courtroom skills of his attorney.
He's attorney.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
I'd imagine it means you have not given up your pursuit of the clown.
You're absolutely right. Did I show you this photograph?
Oui? You're still convinced he is the killer?
Absolutely. What do you make of this, Inspector?
Astounding. Where did you come by a stone like that?
I was given it by a man in a bar in Ireland. Do you recognize the gem?
It is unfamiliar to me. If such a jewel had been stolen, I would know it for sure.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin?
No, monsieur, nothing.
It's another one of the assumed names used by the killer.
Ah, the famous killer clown case.
That's what we've been talking about.
Yeah. You might have forgotten all about it, but I still aim to find that guy. What do you make of this, Rosso?
It is a tool for gaining access to sewers.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur. I suggest you ask Sergeant Moo about that. God only knows why, but he collects matchbooks. He claims it is a hobby.
Thanks for the 5 months, Loaf. IOUN Hippolito spins.
What do you make of this white powder,
A break.
Rosso?
It is plaster.
Say, you're good. Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobbard. The palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
I found this tissue in the sewer.
It would have been best if you'd left it there.
So long, Inspector.
Alright, we've exhausted our talking with these two. They mentioned a hospital. So let's save. It's probably the only information that came out was the hospital. And then before. Alright. Let's see what's on our map here. Okay, looks like we have the hospital here that they were talking about. We still have to go to the museum too, so let's check out the hospital first.
The old building managed to retain some of its original grandeur, but the modern additions look like a baseball cap on a statue of a medieval saint.
Alright, that's just exiting. Stuff. Inside. Ambulance. Alright, let's check the ambulance first.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked. There was no sign of the crew of the ambulance.
Interesting. I guess I can't examine that, it just goes in. Alright, we're somewhere new, so let's save on a different slot. Number 5. Okay, so what do we have here? This area's a little laggy too. Okay, we have a hallway there. We got 2 people to talk to. Hallway there. Alright, so this room seems pretty plain. Let's talk to you first.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
I was about to say, why are you talking from all over there?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit, but everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Not me, sir.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
No, sir.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs when exploring the abdomen?
Oh,
I hope not. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
Shake my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea, sir.
How come?
Dermatitis.
I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
oh God.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Is that a nasal discharge, sir?
No, it's grease paint. See you later.
Right.
Alright, let's talk to you.
Excuse me.
This chair's getting squeaky.
Yes, sir.
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of
Is
nature.
it dropping?
How may I help you?
I'm not dropping any frames.
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm his long-lost brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that. I blame Mom. We were separated at an early age, after a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous in all my life.
I guess not.
You bait him with Doritos?
So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere.
It's been good. There's some
My
rough puzzles here and
instructions
there,
were quite
but it's
clear.
been good.
No one gets to see Marquet. So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
Has
Maybe
Marquet
Hot
had a
Pockets
visit
would get
from a pair
Sharpie.
of gangsters?
I should hope not.
Or Monster.
Can you describe them?
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
No. She wanted an ID that said I was a relative, so let's try this first.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin. Marquet's been asking for you.
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here. Now, let me see. He was on Ward B12, as I recall.
E12.
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on Ward J2. That's Nurse Grendel's ward.
Grendel?
What does this false nose remind you of?
Oh, it's a clown's nose.
That's right.
Why don't you give me a break and go and play with someone else?
Have you seen this man here at the
No,
clinic?
it doesn't.
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
What does this gem suggest to you?
I advise you not to flash that around. The hospital insurance wouldn't cover it if it was stolen.
What does this tool
Here's my
suggest
prisoner.
to you?
Is it a crack detector?
Huh?
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
No.
Oh, I thought she was thinking of something else for a second.
Have you heard of the Club Alamet?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it? The kind of place where you get little umbrellas and whelks.
Huh? That's romantic? Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm allergic to plaster.
You're allergic to plaster? Okay.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
Ew.
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she'd whip the butt off the Marquis de Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movements, and woe betide anyone who doesn't have a result.
Oh.
Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
And then some.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
Oh, you mean she's been here a long time?
No, I mean there's not a man in this clinic who hasn't sprawled out on her.
I was beginning to get the picture.
Wow.
This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge. Bear left past the administrator's sauna. And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
I didn't catch any of that shit. That's good.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Oh, you do, huh?
Really? If you wish to make an appointment, see the receptionist.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not. This is a hospital, not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Look at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type gemstone.
Yes, so I see. Remarkable.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin.
No, it
That's
does
interesting
not.
how he says that.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks.
I don't think I
If
want to know.
only you'd been on hand at the time. My patient would have given his right arm for it.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, sir, I have not.
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir, I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not. I don't encourage physical contact between my staff.
only one person let me
What do you
shake their
make of
hands
this
so
tissue,
far.
sir?
Intéressant. I thought I knew the ins and outs of the human body, but this has me beat. If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
What a weird guy.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Let's save, and I believe our directions were a couple rights and a left, so we'll try the right side first. Two people? What do you mean two people? A few minutes later. Huh? Okay, we're not going that way.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed
Oh, that's
through the
true.
corridors.
That's correct.
It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Alright, so let's talk to him first, then we'll look around.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth. No matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh, yeah? What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
Wow, he's mean.
It's a deal.
I feel like our main protagonist has gotten really be a real big dick. Like, really arrogant stuff over time.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I haven't. But I've got nothing to worry about. What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would. With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
He talks to his floor shiner.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine. I've had Mr. Shiny for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing machine?
I asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Yeah, Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you?
No,
I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted. I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly pull-through.
Whatever you've got with this metal mop-foot is probably a fine and noble thing.
It is. Say, it's not every day I meet someone as crazy as me.
Oh, that's lovely.
Do you know a nurse called Grendel?
Sure I do.
Is she on duty today?
Yeah, end of the corridor, ward J2.
Take a look at this red nose.
Are you a policeman?
No, this is a clown's nose, not a policeman.
Policeman's nose.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Yeah, okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
What do you think of this, Sam?
Oh boy. What is it?
Wow. This guy's
A
oblivious
priceless
to anything.
gemstone found in a medieval castle in Ireland. Get me into Marquet's ward, and it's yours.
I don't wear jewellery.
If this gem was yours, you'd be able to buy 100 Mr. Shinies.
Don't be silly. There's only one Mr. Shiny.
I didn't know he'd say that.
Do you recognize this pass?
No, I don't. Should I?
No, but I wondered if you'd seen a stranger flashing it about.
No, sir. But if I had, Mr. Shiny would take care of him.
You know, he's probably shined through that entire floor now running that.
Would this tool be any use to you?
No, sir. Mr. Shiny has no user-serviceable parts. Whatever that means.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
You should never, ever play with matches.
I know that, but
People get hurt when they do.
sure,
They end up in hospital, like the burger lady. She was so burned up, they didn't know whether to use bandages or onions.
So funny.
do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
It's plaster.
Ugh.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind, sir. You can pick up all kinds of things in a hospital.
Like nurses, right?
No, sir. Bugs and germs. And fungal infections.
Ugh.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
You have a cold. What you need is vitamin C. And a side order of machine oil.
Hi. Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
Shine that floor, that's right.
I wasn't in the mood for shining floors.
There's always a time to shine floors. Come on. Alright. This is where we came from. There's no arrow here. Or is that where we came from? There's an arrow there. Door here.
Hey now, you can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Okay, so he won't let me in there. So we have two corridors.
There was no way I could improve on the sculpture with the janitor watching me.
Improve on the sculpture? Drink some water.
Maybe the face of the unaccountably happy domestic had made me unduly suspicious. I mean, I knew it was only my imagination, but the water tasted, well, peculiar. I guess the water cooler was for the use of people lost in the corridors. It was a life-sized marble figure of a guy in robes. The sculptor had tried to give him a look of paternal authority and concern. To my mind, he looked just plain constipated.
Oh, lovely.
The door didn't have a sign or label or any kind of identification.
Alright, so we have here another corridor. There. Another corridor. And we got water cooler. Let's go down this corridor. Listo, estamos. So I'm gonna guess this leads back, right? Wait, what? Back here again? Hang on. Are you ready for more power golf today? So we have, this is, these both the same? That is, oh, there's a pickup thing here. What can we pick up? You unplugged something.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
Oh shit, he walked away from the machine. Oh, let's try to get to the door. He's not guarding anymore.
Dr. Stobart at your service.
That's kind of weird because I was just scrolling around. When I was over here before, there was nothing but this thing here. And then this here. Oh. This is here again. I wasn't there before. I don't even see a plug, actually. Even on this big TV. Yeah, I don't see a plug. I mean, like if I... Try this again. Nothing happens. Is it more prominent on the PC version? I thought I was just picking something up off the ground. Oh. Oh yeah, you can definitely see it in the PC version there. Oh, there's another corridor there. Well, whenever they send me my splitters, we'll have component and SCAR depending on what we're using.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir. The patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. Well, who's first?
Monsieur Croquet in bed 2.
What's his problem?
He's been complaining of loss of consciousness. You'll need this, Doctor.
Only what? What'd you give me?
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile. Thanks. Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Hello, Doctor.
The nurse told me you keep losing consciousness.
That's right. I've had the problem as long as I can remember. It's a real out-of-body experience. Like death, but not so conclusive.
I see. How long does it last?
Just a fraction of a second, and then I recover.
That's short.
I might not have been a doctor, but I was formulating a diagnosis all the same. This guy was nuts. I know exactly what you mean. It's known in the medical field as blinking.
Is it serious?
Of course it isn't serious. It's perfectly natural.
But just think, 2 seconds every minute. Why, that's almost half an hour every day. 2 weeks out of every year spent in total darkness.
I don't have time to listen to this baloney.
I mean, it is nice that there's more good dialogue in this game than cringy. I'd say it's probably like 80% good for the most part, and then 20% cringy, where there's a lot of them kind of tip the scale back and forth while you're playing. That I played, at least.
Which bed is Marquet in?
He's round the corner, in solitary.
What's the matter with him?
I don't know, but the men who brought him in were wearing masks and rubber gloves. Hey, you're a doctor. How come you don't know?
We doctors don't know everything.
Then how come you act like you do?
Has Marquet had any visitors?
Nah, neither have I. That's the worst thing about being in hospital. You feel like the rest of the world has abandoned you.
Well, you know how it is. Life goes on.
Thanks for those comforting words.
Alright, so what is this thing?
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Do you know what this piece...
Alright, that's not helpful. Can't even see what it looks like.
Do you recognize this red nose?
Nah, I don't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nah, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
One of your colleagues?
No, he really is a murderer.
I've never seen him before.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
Eye surgery.
People have the best
Nothing to
responses
say.
for the tool and
Not
then the
sharp enough.
tissue. Those are probably the best things. No, don't touch that. No.
Have you ever heard of the
There's a
club
little
Alpha?
troublemaker under the desk.
Nah, I haven't.
This little one.
Do you know what this is?
He's just sleeping under
Is
the
it
desk right now.
self-raising
but
flour?
No.
He was poking around before.
Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Well, the kid shook my hand. That's about it. No one else has bothered to yet.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. Have you any idea what this is?
Please, take it away before I throw up.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, so we got you to examine, you to talk to. Let's look around. Okay, that probably moves the screen over a bit. We can go that way too. Alright. And that goes back the way we came. Okay. And then that's just pulling us back over there. Okay, let's start with you.
Now, I was no doctor, but this guy looked dead to me.
Oh, that's lovely.
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
You better believe it.
What's this?
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's a very
It's supposed to be her,
efficient young woman.
or just I don't know what that is.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I've no complaints.
Oh man, that sounds wrong.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's...
Oh, that is her.
simply
Yeah,
not true.
okay. It was blurry
She's
for a
quite
second.
strict.
That does
But that's her job.
look like an armband or something.
You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
Things look so blurry sometimes.
What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he? That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
It's too early to say.
But I've been here for 3 months.
3 months, huh?
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know. You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Really? He's a dead ringer for my bank manager. Of course, Mr. Soames hasn't got a scar.
This guy thinks he knows
And he
everyone.
doesn't come from the Middle East. His hair's a lot grayer, too. Otherwise, it's just like him.
Remarkable. Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor. Is this some kind of test?
If it was, you would have failed. Have you heard of a guy called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Do you know what this tool is used for?
I'd rather not, Doctor. Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
I'm not really a nightclub man, Doctor. A game of whist and a glass of ginger wine is about my limit.
Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
How did you know that?
I'm a plasterer.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor.
Oh,
It's
that's
my
what that
job.
is.
I thought about giving him an electric shock, but I just couldn't do that to a sick guy. Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor. I wouldn't even like to guess.
See you later.
Okay. So we know what that is now. Alright, so we have her to talk to, and then we have two directions we could go. I am going to take a break for a few. My allergies are acting up a bit here. Alright, now where were we? Oh wait, yeah. There's the nurse in two different directions to go, right? Yeah, there's this direction. And that one, and the nurse. Now, if they had an adventure compilation game, Hippolyte would be all over that. Oh wait, there is nowhere to go over here. I guess it was just moving this, so it's just her.
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name is Eric Sopmarsh.
What's his problem?
He's delirious. He just now came out of theater. He's recovering from major surgery.
I'll have him up and about before you can say, Lazarus, get out of your bed and walk.
Oh, so.
Hi, it's me again.
I already talked to him about everything.
See you later.
Doctor?
What is it now, nurse?
Number 2 again. He won't tell me what he wants. He says he'll only talk to a man.
Do I have to? That guy's nuts.
Doctor, I'm surprised at you. There's no way to talk about our clients.
Okay, I'll see him. But I'm telling you, he's a hypochondriac. Hello again.
He's got nothing to say. No new dialogue.
Well, goodbye and good luck.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, there you go. You have stuff to talk about now.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur. He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Why is Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeyer. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
That's not my concern, monsieur.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Oh.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Compilations tag. Where is that at? Oh, that's cool.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident.
Hey.
A silly stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock. It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
Okay.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
All right. So let's go around the corner there. Okay. Hell, why can't I do anything?
Doctor,
What is it?
you haven't taken my blood pressure.
Now we a doctor. Look at us go.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this. I'll come back later.
Oh, doctor.
Oh my god, this guy's annoying.
What now?
You didn't.
Okay, let's try again.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners.
Maybe we could just use it on him. And he'll shut up.
Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
So now he doesn't want... I don't get it.
See you later.
That's a good point.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet
Where
till
is
you've
it?
taken my blood pressure properly.
Is it like that
I
on the
have to
master
see
list
Jacques
too?
Marquet
They both say
first.
FMV?
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money, isn't it?
It's not
Okay.
like that.
Mm.
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Well, I guess in the case of Command and Conquer, I'd probably go with RTS over FMV because it more favors the RTS over the FMV aspect, whereas it came from the desert favors FMV more. It's an art style, not a gameplay style. I don't know how FMV works exactly. Hey, where'd she go? Do you know how to use this thing?
Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur?
I don't even know what websites have it listed as.
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, doctor.
Well, because there is a lot of FMV
Do you
games.
want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
I don't want it. He keeps
Do
bugging me
you want
about it.
this? Yeah. Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I can ditch this on the sleeping guy. Ditch it somewhere. If I ditch it, he can't ask me about it.
Hello again. Do you know what this piece of equipment is called?
No, I don't.
Anime genre? I mean, that could be good.
Hi, it's me again. I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job. See you later.
I don't know. What do you guys
You
think
haven't
Command and
finished
Conquer
taking
should be
my
listening to
blood
this?
pressure.
You know, this guy's really annoying.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
Does it again, I'm gonna go to another room, see if someone else has a solution.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Alright, we'll switch it to RTS then.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
The heck is it? I don't even know where it is. Oh. Hippolyta's way faster than I am. He makes me feel like an old man with how slow I move things. By the time I even get to like the thing, it's like already done. Okay, so let's see if someone else has an idea for me in here, because this is annoying. Hippolyta, why don't you add an anime category to your Venture Showdown? Then you then you could always have anime on there.
Hello.
Oh, no whistling, right?
Right.
Do you like this thing? Can I use this on you? Wow, he's just like, no. Not even a response.
See you later.
Yeah, take care now.
It's been so... I forgot about Command and Conquer. It's been so long since we played that. It was a long time ago that we were in Mechanical Man. Wait, what? You can't buy guns for anime. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing to poor Hippolyto?
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need to shout. What do you want?
Did you like this thing?
What do you know about this piece of equipment?
It's a device for measuring blood pressure.
Oh.
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here. I can't wait to get my hands dirty.
You already said your hands were
I
dirty.
was talking about treating my first patient, of course.
You said you had dermatitis.
I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
See you later.
Right.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
I'd like to return this device.
Not to me, you don't. I don't touch medical equipment, especially if you've used it on sick people.
Excuse me, sir.
You must be the new boy.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy.
Bunny.
This is Benoit, my nephew.
Oh, they're
Can I
related.
trust you to look after him?
Do your own babysitting, Gramps. Who do you think you are, anyhow?
I am Felix Hagenmeyer.
Oh.
And
This person we're
may
talking
I
about.
say what an honor it is to meet you in person, sir. You are on my medical wall of fame, right up there with Pasteur and Leary. I look on it as a privilege, no, an honor, to look after your nephew, sir.
Is
Sometimes even the font gets a little garbled in this.
It will open his eyes to see a real doctor on the job.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Look what Nurse Grendel gave me, sir.
Ah, yes, very good. I'm glad to see you're carrying it with you. It reassures the public to see the medical profession using traditional archaic tools.
Sorry. Now what happens? Oh, he's following me. Okay. Wait, is he?
Hey, Benoit.
There's no need.
Here, take this pressure gauge.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Well, keep it safe until I think of something.
This might work.
Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Now we can get rid of that annoying guy. Wait. What? Talking to you? Okay.
Do you recognize this red?
Oh dear. I don't think he'll be needing that again.
Who?
Monsieur Boissy, the comatose clown.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
Do you know Merlin?
Oh.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
I don't reckon.
Why does it
Does
make me
this mean anything
talk
to
to
you?
her?
The Club à la Mousse?
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well,
No, it's okay. Forget it.
Oh, come
I
on.
didn't really want to use it on her anyway.
It looks like she wanted to shake my hand. Oh.
Do you recognize this tissue?
no, I don't. It looks like a chronic health risk to me.
Well, I've been carrying it around for days, and I'm okay. My pocket's
Door?
getting a little soggy.
Since I switched my setup, it's in there. That's the closet.
Thank you, nurse.
It's the
Au
closet
revoir,
of
monsieur.
mysteries. Alright, see if we can go over here now.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
Oh, maybe I need to talk to him.
Hey, Benoit.
Back up to that closet now. I keep some of my game stuff in there as well.
Yes, sir?
Ah, look at this. We have this thing here.
Are you ready with that pressure gauge?
Primed and ready to pump, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
Oh, this is her. I don't know who these two are. Who the hell is this? This is probably the guy at the end of the bed, that bed there, but who is this? Alright, well, I'm just going to go for what looks like might be the right response.
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay.
Okay, good. He's using it on that guy. There is a surprise in that closet for the end of the year, though. You guys won't see what's in that closet for months. Peace and quiet. All right, let's save. That didn't do anything. We got a door. We got a guy. Let's talk to you first.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, docteur.
Why does it keep having me ask about these guys?
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Yeah, I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No, this was a tatty old bear.
How is the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
Is that against the law?
A Humber? What is
No,
that?
but it's pretty weird for a bear.
Don't you think it's possible that the bear was a man in disguise?
Well, obviously, I'm not completely stupid. But who would go to the bother of disguising himself as a bear? It's not as if he'd blend in with the surroundings. I checked with base to see if any bears had been reported missing from the zoo or a traveling circus. They told me to sit tight until reinforcements arrive.
No boy.
I guess they're right. I'd be stupid to tackle a bear single-handed.
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, Doc, right behind this here door.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I wouldn't go in there if I was you. He has anthrax.
Anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
That's a cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike aloofness.
The white coat suits you.
Wow.
Thanks.
All right. What do you think of my stuff?
Do you recognize this red nose?
Don't get cute with me.
Give it some fish?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Or just lay down?
No, I have never seen him before.
Do you recognize this gem?
It isn't an emerald, is it?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks. Are you Thomas Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No.
Then you won't be needing this.
Really?
What do you think this tool is used for?
Branding mice without bending down.
People have the most ridiculous thoughts on what that thing's used for.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamet?
No, it sounds Middle Eastern.
Can you think of any sensible use for this plaster?
Sensible? No. Puerile? Yes, but you've probably thought of those already.
Would you like to shake hands?
What for?
As a gesture of goodwill.
On reflection? No.
What does this tissue suggest to you?
It looks as if it has been used to wipe Satan's bottom.
I hate to say it, but you could be right.
Oh my god.
Catch you later, officer.
Oh, this game is just strange.
If you see that bear, kick him in the nuts.
Oh my god. Apparently, Sharpie, you just gotta kick him in the nuts. It's a weird noise. Oh, I'm hearing a weird noise. I don't know what that noise was, but it's no longer going. The teleport maze. You trying to give him nightmares of Albert Odyssey?
Rather you than me, pal.
What the? That guy looks weird. His face, at least.
Marquet?
Yes, I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
You have?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get it over with.
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lahmar gem.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought.
Oh, maybe he thinks I'm someone here to kill him.
Of the assassin.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the Grand Master quickly.
The Grand Master.
Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
What, you have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of. I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
I wonder who they could be.
Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them?
We've met. What about the Hashashin?
Is more likely to
have followed Klausner. He'll stop at nothing to prevent the reforging of the sword.
And that's bad, is it?
Well, there we go. Broken sword.
For Klausner, he has gone off to Syria on a wild goose chase.
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
Wow.
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeier was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Ah, there you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you. I finished with your pressure gauge.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
How convenient. Did we leave? Why would we just get a close-up of that?
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID. It was Dr. Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter. The door's locked. Help me, officer.
Why does he keep showing me that shit?
Stand back, monsieur.
Indeed. Loading times. They're not too bad. Only rough is like there's some slowdown in some areas. That makes it really rough. Does that mean he flatlined? That noise is really weird.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Quick cuts.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
He's dead.
Yeah, killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No, I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Alright.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. Have you ever heard of the Hashi Ashin?
No.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil. He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish. I'll never trust a doctor again.
Well, I mean, considering you impersonated one doesn't help either.
Can you think of any use for this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
Just take things.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Alright, so we have to go to the museum.
I guess I'd better go
Because
back
he
and
said-
talk to that weirdo.
Wait.
Which one, Rosso or Sergeant Moo? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
Oh, maybe I should go to the police. Taking forever to leave the apartment. Should we ask her what she thinks of the blood pressure thing? What do you think of this?
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
What does this apparatus mean to you?
The last time I saw one of those, I was about to go to the operating theater. The doctor told me there was nothing to worry about. I laughed in his face.
How come?
I can see the future, remember?
Of course. Oh, this lady.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Alright. So let's save and go to the police station and then to the museum. Oh, we did start a little early today. I would actually prefer to start starting this early. It's just, it's tough. Yeah, no new locations. Okay, so when these are like this, that means you can't go back. These are places you just never go back to again, I guess. Huh. Alright, so police station first. We've impersonated a lot of things so far. We are not nice, apparently.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
How about your blood pressure taken?
No. Have you ever heard of the Hashashin, Sergeant?
What was that?
The cult of the assassins.
What are you trying to say, Stobart?
That the clown is a member of that cult.
I see. And what proofs do you have?
Proof?
Unlike usual.
I arrived at my conclusion through logical deduction, and...
Pseudo-intellectual people.
People.
Leave the investigation of crime to those who know best. The police.
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
And a police
Yes, I do.
officer, and
One moment, monsieur.
a couple other things too. Hi, Andra.
It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Thank you, Moo. What now, monsieur?
What do you think of this?
No.
Oh, that's true. That too.
So long,
We
Inspector.
broke the thing is that we broke the saloon, then we flooded it. I'm enjoying it. It's had a couple rough points that I got kind of hung up on so far, but I'm enjoying it overall. It's got a bit of a slowdown with the PS1 though. Some parts tend to like chug a bit. Have you played this series, Andra? Alright, so let's try the museum now. Because we know the tripod's there, and we know the goons are going there. Try and steal it. Yeah, I felt like some of the things I've seen were kind of weird logic. The dialogue has been really good in this game, on par for games. So like normally, I feel like I've seen a lot of like cringe dialogue in games so much, and like, you know, more cringe than good dialogue of what I've played and bits I've seen of games. This game does seem to have a lot more good dialogue than that.
You have left it very late, monsieur.
Late for what?
Anything? I am closing the museum soon.
Hmm.
You wouldn't like to get locked in. I can tell you. Not in this gallery.
Why not?
It is haunted, monsieur.
You don't believe in ghosts, surely.
Oh, yes, I do. 7 years ago, a lad managed to hide in here. He'd made a bet with his friends, I suppose. When I found him in the morning, he was cold as ice and stiff as a board.
Well, what was the cause of death?
They said it was a brain tumor. But on his face was a look of stark, desperate terror such as I have never seen before.
Scary.
I've heard there's a lot of moon logic in Discworld. I've heard there's a lot of it, so that should be an interesting experience.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
I've had a few friends that have raged at that game for like moon logic and stuff like that. I think one of my friends never even finished it because of some stuff or whatever.
Who was Philippe le Bel?
You don't know? Philippe IV, the King of France.
Wasn't he the guy who wiped out the Knights Templar?
I have no idea, monsieur. All I know is he was King of France.
I don't even know why he was called Philippe le Bel.
All right.
Do you recognize this red nose?
I don't think so.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
I guess not. I found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you manage to get this job?
I had the right qualifications. A military manner, squeaky shoes, and an irrational hatred of children.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
I showed you my tool, didn't I?
That sounds wrong.
Oui, monsieur. Most impressive.
Oh, boy.
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Isn't Discworld like 4 discs, too?
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Does this apparatus mean anything to you?
No.
Oh, it's 1, really?
Monsieur.
What am I thinking of that's like 4 discs?
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
What's Ripper?
What do you make of this
I
tissue?
haven't even heard of that.
It is absolutely disgusting, monsieur.
Okay, so we're done talking to you.
Thanks
For a moment.
for your help.
$22 floppies. That's quite the floppies. Were they the big floppies or the little ones, like the hard floppies? All right, let's go chat with you first.
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
Ah.
That's me. You want my autograph?
No, I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobart. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay. Shoot.
Oh, this guy's got a lot of talking points.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod? No.
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Because I'd never see it again.
But don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
I get your point.
So do you know which game like has had the most floppies for it? Like as far as the PC game, is there like a record for that?
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much, only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of 2 men riding on the same horse suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript? I'd love to see that for myself.
Okay, that's interesting.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah, not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
Yeah, she's a woman. Maybe it was my imagination, but I noticed a predatory look in his eye. Suddenly, this friendly historian had turned into the big bad wolf.
Interesting.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie. Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Jeez.
Oh, so you played in its original format, huh?
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later as the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience. So, their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Or, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No, not for a minute.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Philippe le Bel?
He was responsible for the extermination of the Knights Templar.
I know that, but why was Philip so hot to get rid of them?
Mostly because he wanted to get his hands on their treasure. He had an enormous debt and a lifelong war with England to fund. The trouble was, the Templars were a highly respected holy order.
This guy's a lot of information. I'll just have to take a lot of notes, and if I, what's it called, I'll have to review my VODs before I go back on it on a weekend or something like that. Black Dahlia. I've heard of that somewhere. I didn't own many PC games back then. I had like early computers, like early stuff. I had a lot of DOS games, and then when Windows came around, I had stuff like SimCity and things like that.
If the Templars were so powerful, how did this Philippe dude wipe them out?
By underhanded, dishonorable means, of course. The Pope was Clement V, a Frenchman.
French, huh? Handy for Philippe.
Fate had nothing to do with it. He was Philippe's puppet, planted to further his political ambitions. Philippe wanted the wealth of the Templars and used Clement to get it.
So what was Philippe's plan? What happened?
Sealed orders were sent out all over France, not to be opened until the appointed day. That day was Friday, July 13th. That's the origin of our superstition regarding that date. At dawn, throughout the whole of France, the Templars were arrested. It was the biggest bust in the history of the world.
So, there's a ton of moon logic and a confusion in that game. Can you go Walking Dead in that game, or is it just really easy to get lost all over the place? I know Shove It has a longer completion time, but that's puzzles, so that shouldn't really have any really weight on things so much, because that could just be picked up, I think. Oh, so it's very just wander forever and get confused. That sounds exciting.
What happened to the Templars after their arrest?
Philippe was out for blood, so he handed the Templars over to the Inquisition. Not surprisingly, they confessed to a sensational and sordid list of blasphemies.
Like what?
Oh, the sort of things you read about in the gutter press. Devil worship, lewd sexual practices, spitting on the Holy Cross, that kind of thing.
Well, that must have given their lawyers some headaches.
Whether or not the accusations were true, this was not good publicity. Most of the charges were probably cooked up, but so were the Templars, literally. Hundreds of them were found guilty of heresy and flamed grilled at the stake. They died protesting their innocence.
So why is it a bad port, exactly? Is it just bad loading times or just messy textures or something?
But surely Philippe had no proof of his charges against the Templars.
A man will admit anything under torture. The Inquisition fabricated some nonsensical demon called Baphomet, and then suggested to their victims that this was what they worshipped.
Discworld.
But they didn't have to agree.
This port seems okay. Some loading times, but and little blurry textures, but I mean, it seems pretty good so far, nonetheless.
Flesh and charred bone falling from the stumps. What would you not admit to stop such torment?
So there was no truth at all in the Baphomet accusations?
Not a shred. Almost every victim described the idol differently. No, Baphomet never existed outside the sick minds of the Inquisitors.
Broken. Oh boy.
So Philippe stole the Templars' riches, huh?
Oh no, they weren't stupid. The king's troops marched first on the temple in Paris, then to the Templar home port at La Rochelle. There was no trace of the treasure, and the fleet of the Knights Templar had set sail.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure, it was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man. I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
So things played it, or it just is yet to be played yet?
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin, but there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
It seems to have a new location
now. Do you know
now.
Pegram well?
We can hope.
Not really. I met him at a conference. I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Oh, back in the summer, July, I think.
The second week of July?
Maybe. Yes, it was, just before Bastille Day.
So Pegram was in Paris at the same time as the other victims.
Pardon? Victims of what?
Nothing. Just thinking aloud.
So, wait. Someone else has to play Discworld soon. I don't remember if it's Almasta or Chazzy. But I know someone else has to play it soon.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yes, they gave a new word to our language, assassini, the assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man who sought to join the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams. He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs. A heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Well, it's been a while since I've had a game on the longest list, so I'm sure there's a couple contenders in there.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
Ah, I know it well.
I don't know if that was a good idea or
I'll
not.
drop by. Just as soon as I can.
I guess we'll find out.
Take a look at this nose, Labinot.
It really doesn't interest me, Georgie.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
Show him the gem last.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Do you have any use for this, Andre?
Ah, shouldn't think so, Georgie.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
No. No.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Ah.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia. I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
We're getting a lot of information from this guy.
What do you make of this tool?
Interesting. Where did you get it?
From a dig in Paris.
Vraiment? I didn't realize there were any excavations in progress in the city.
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
From Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
No, I shouldn't think so.
Okay. Thought he might want to take that from us.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I'm sure there's probably a lot of rough games on the PS1 hiding around. But as people dig through the libraries, more stuff will come out. All right.
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me. It was a statue from ancient Egypt. Those old civilizations sure could teach us a few things about art and beauty. The case contained 2 rows of silver coins. Each coin on the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose. The attendant had an air of self-importance and the kind of steely eyes that never seemed to blink. The case contained some fragments of pottery. They looked to me like broken flower pots. Above them, a sign read, L'Âge Paléolithique.
Feels like so long ago that we were here originally.
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
No, monsieur. No et no.
Okay. The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
I still think hiding in the sarcophagus would be a good idea. We tried that last time, though. Maybe it wasn't time.
I was no desecrator of tombs. It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt. Touching an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
If I can play them, I will.
A tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day.
DLC will be locked behind a base game first, and then it can be selected by people, I guess, you know. I'll have to do some research and stuff like that.
Watch out! You will have that done on top of us.
Okay, so that can fall over.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
That probably means something. Oh, it's just him to talk to.
Do you have a fetish about closets, monsieur?
No.
I just love the smell of mothballs, I guess.
No, monsieur.
Yeah, maybe we have to do something else then come back here. Because I imagine we have to be in here at night and, like, steal this shit. This guy's always here. Let's go to the apartment and see if she has any clues for us. Cats are so sleepy right now. Oh, look. There's a new location, too. Ding dong.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Josh.
Alright, we do have some stuff to talk about here. Nice.
Have you found out any more about the Knights Templar?
Yes, I have. The guy responsible for their downfall was Philippe IV, the King of France, otherwise known as Philippe le Bel.
I've heard of him. I saw some coins from his realm at the Musée Crune.
Well, he is known to history as Philippe the Fair, but I doubt if the Templars called him that. I'm sure André will tell you all about him.
Labino explained who the Hashashin were.
Yeah?
The cult of the assassins.
Oh, boy!
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
All the talking pieces look the same here.
I
Alright.
have to go.
Okay. Good luck.
So we'll try the museum. If we can't do anything there yet, we'll go to the new place. Wink. I'm not a fan of this loading screen. The spinning coin thing, or whatever it is, bothers me a bit. We also have the possible airport, 'cause they said they had places in Persia, so that's possible too.
No, monsieur.
No. Okay. I mean, if, I don't like the screen itself. If they picked a better one for it, I'd be fine with it, but... There's that window again that he wanted to jump through last time, but he probably won't. He's like, I want to jump in here and leave. What is that
There
anyway?
was no obvious way into the building.
Okay. You're telling me you like the exclusive PS1 screen? Alright. Let's try our new place here. Montfaucon. Bum bum bum. Looky here. Alright. Let's save. Yeah, the one with the spinning coin. I don't like it. It looks odd. Alright, so what options do we have here? This is leaving. We have this here. This is going to be laggy, isn't it? Someone to talk to. Hole. Walk over that way. Something else here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll start this way. Nothing there. Actually, 5 things. Just to walk
Excuse
that
me,
way.
officer.
And how may I help you?
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
Wow, what a
You
jerk.
have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the so-so Sauvignon. Which would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to
Are you
Dewey?
sure? You've impersonated one.
Excellent question, monsieur.
So, I like this game a lot, but I'm starting to like the main character less and less as we go on through it.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
No, I am just having a little joke.
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac. But it didn't seem polite.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
That's true.
So either it's glass or I'm mad? I didn't like to think about that for too long. Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician. My TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
I doubt it. This isn't my ID.
And that's not worried, Mr. Cop. Hey, just flaunting around someone's false ID.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything to you?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose pen.
Wow.
I read
Wow.
Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
If you tried to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils.
Uh-huh.
It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heavens. For one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody.
Wow.
Alors, the paperwork. You have no idea.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No, that would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
What do you make of this grease paint-stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
That's probably the best response on that from somebody to pretty much shove it back in his face.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart.
Boo.
They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
Boo.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
Okay, let's wave over this way, and we have the hole over there. Okay, so what else do we have here? This is something. It's a way up. What's this?
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow. In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site.
That's
Their
nice.
Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
Roasty toasty. I don't remember where I saved last. We'll just go 4. All right.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
I wonder. Maybe this?
Hey, you. What do you think you're doing? Leave that cover alone. Now.
Okay. So we have to get rid of him somehow.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
So we need to find a way to get away from that guy. Let's go up here. Now he wants to get involved. He had no problem with just sitting there before, but he doesn't want me to touch the manhole cover. Go figure. Okay, what is this? Where are we? Where is my character at? Does anybody see my character? I don't. Am I over here? Or am I over here? Is this the entrance? Oh, is that my character right there? That might be him. Is that him? Okay. Yeah, I guess. I guess that could kind of look like him, like a little stick figure in the distance. Alright. There's a thing over here. A thingy over there. Let's look at this first.
waiting in prayer for the judgment day. I didn't have time to sit around.
Why not?
I didn't have time to sit around.
There's always time to sit around.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well. A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll.
What's this?
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
The hell is the point of that?
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. A huge arched window. A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4. I wondered if this guy had died in combat. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
Maybe.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain. An enormous window. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors.
No, I want to... Oh my
The
god.
scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much.
Fine, let's look in this stupid thing again.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
He's pointing down. Pointing down at what?
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it.
Pointing down is going to be something somewhere.
I didn't recognize...
Pointing down, pointing down. What could pointing down mean? Look at that thing again.
A bit of a stained glass window.
I think he's
Wow.
pointing. You know, can I have a few seconds to see what that is? You just...
Hoping for a big...
Smash it. Buzzer. Would you like some plaster? How about a nice gem? Probably something else I can't do anything with right now. Is there anything I'm missing to click on in here? That was the place to sit. Wait, is there something up here? No, it's the same window. Unless I can use something on here. Nope. Would you like some blaster? How about a buzzer? My handkerchief? Oh, so this is probably somewhere I have to go back to. No soup for me? Alright. So we have some more clues and stuff we need to do. It's just... what is the question? So we have somewhere it doesn't want us to sit. We have a window with a guy pointing down. We have a manhole cover that we can't open because that guy's in the way. Whee. Anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's save. Then we'll leave and see if another area is open up, because he did talk about a couple things. So, we still got to figure out how to get in the museum at night. We got to figure out how to get in the manhole and that thing over there here. And then we'll see if we have any other places to go first. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, George. Yeah, we did 1,800 hours. How time flies, right? So let's check. Oh, I never noticed this. It shows your little person here. I never noticed this before. He's right here. This one's new, right? Because we only went to Lochmarn. I think it is, but I can't even read what it says. Jeez, alright. Wait, no, this is where we... Shit, okay. Alright, we can't go... Okay, so that's all gone, right? So... whatever we need to do is either here Or in here. What if I go back to the police again? It is. So you gotta think, so I'm putting on this a giant CRT now, and I'm still capturing with I mean, the colors look beautiful on this CRT, stuff like that, and the image looks like you know, the right compared to my other one, like bright. But I'm still running composite at the moment, so whenever they send those things to me, you know, I can switch the RGB. I don't have all my cables for it, but I have at least for a couple consoles.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Because they get a little pricey. But I'll pick them up over time. You got nothing new to say?
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
Yes, let me speak to him. Sure.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
One moment, monsieur.
It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
That's right, I do.
Thank you. What?
Oh. You stuff to talk about.
Have you heard of the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers. But of course, monsieur. Their fame is widespread throughout France. We haven't forgotten them, unlike the rest of Europe.
It was the King of France who persecuted them, though.
Indeed.
That shook his cool. Underneath his cultured facade, the man was real twitchy. You're obviously a great admirer of the Knights Templar.
They were men of great honor, monsieur. The flower of chivalry.
Not everyone would share your views, Inspector.
Not everyone shares my passion for Bartok.
But if the Templars were as honorable as...
That's enough. I do not wish to hear your uninformed opinions, Stobart.
Why do you get so wound up about the Knights Templar? They've been dead for centuries. I shouldn't have pushed my luck. Maybe his ancestors were Templars.
Interesting.
Whatever. I saw the anger flare in his eyes like a distant summer thunderstorm.
The Templars were the first true internationalists. 800 years on, and still the world is fragmented by nationalistic flag-waving fools. You will excuse me.
Oh, I think we pissed him off. And SCART, yeah, component and SCART cables. I got both. Some things will have components, will have SCART. Oh look, there's a new thing on here. Yep, that's correct.
Hello?
But I can't do that until the splitters come in for him.
George, I'm not sure what I should be doing next.
Neither am I.
That was the most useless phone call this entire game. Wow. Hello? Not sure what I'm doing. Bye. It's RF. It doesn't work perfect, but it's, you know, it's got like a little bit of noise, but it still looks pretty good. I should mod it for AV. I just worry a bit trusting myself to do that. I'm no expert with a solder gun. Let's see. Probably late September, early October. I want to get some of these incentives out of the way, and then I'll probably do like a couple of your games that you have on there. Because with the incentives, we're losing time on the list too, because things going on. So. Trying to find ways to juggle the time for stuff. I will tell you one thing though. There is why is my phone going off? Hang on. What's that? Oh. Just nonsense. That's true. So I will tell you one thing. There is a console in there that I got that you guys don't know about. But it'll stay a secret for a few months. It's a secret. If I told you guys, it wouldn't be a secret. Would it? But it's, I'll tell you this, it's not the CDI, because I still haven't found a CDI that I can win a bid on. It's not the Odyssey 2. You guys just have to wait and find out. Well, yeah, I'm just saying those two because those are ones we talked about before. Those are like, just to kind of keep it how it is, isn't one that I've mentioned purchasing before. Like that I've been looking to purchase before. I was just putting those because those are the ones I've talked about trying to find lately. But this is a console, an older one. The only clue I will give you is it's something between 1st and 4th gen, so it's an older console. So you'll just have to wait to find out. Why would I buy a Pong cabinet? Oh. Madness, I say madness. I said, like, I would love to buy more stuff as time go on, but funds are rough for stuff like this because things get expensive. I don't have a lot of free money.
Hello, Georgie.
But I do take everything that I get from here and pour it back into stuff. The possibilities are endless. There's quite a few consoles between those generations, so it gives you guys time for speculation.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
I would like to pick up another one in the next couple months for a double reveal, but I don't know if my funds will allow for it.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
They keep mentioning how weird this totem pole is. Wobbling. Interesting.
Pardon me.
Women.
Oh, we got stuff to talk about.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original inhabitants of Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their pots.
So I said, it all depends on how well my work goes and how well funds from here go. See how many I get by the end of the year.
I thought the original inhabitants of Paris were a tribe known as the Parisi.
That is right, monsieur. Renowned for their pots. You see, in those days, people didn't have much in the way of possessions. A few flints, some animal skins, maybe the odd bone or two. Naturally, when the Parisi came along with their pots, why, everybody wanted one.
I guess they must have caused a kind of consumer frenzy.
Ah oui, they connect the market, cleaned up.
Now you guys can wonder. Isn't speculation fun?
You don't know the first thing about those pots, do you?
No, monsieur.
You don't know the first thing about it.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
I will tell you what console it's not, but just because I found something cool for it. It's not the Virtual Boy, but I did find a mod that's for video out, so that would allow me to play the Virtual Boy on stream. So there is a video out mod for it. It's got to be soldered though, but yeah, there is one finally. I thought that was cool.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
Well, I don't know if I could put my face into the mount. Let me show you the mod for it, and I don't know exactly if you can even still use the thing while you're using the video out thing. I tried to look at it a little bit to see. I'll link it in here in the chat. But I'm not sure if you can like use it while you're using that thing.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That little old lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example.
Wait, what?
That little.
What can you...
Really? That just stays there? Huh.
Thanks for your help.
Maybe I should try and steal the coins. You know, last time I went, he would try to stick his hand and stuff. Now he has no desire.
Hi,
I mean, there's always new discoveries being made all the
Thanks for
time.
your
Which
help,
is
Andre.
cool.
You're
So,
welcome.
the more things that are discovered, the more chances I have of streaming things. So maybe I could push this and go inside the sarcophagus. Because it wobbles.
Watch out!
Maybe some leverage. Or is it because he's watching right now? No.
No, mais...
What am I missing here?
Touching an object is rare. Okay.
Oh, something went spinny over here. Oh, what is this?
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
Huh. But he closed it. I have an idea. What if I close that and then open it and sneak in the sarcophagus? I have to wait till he's turning it. Aha! Are you supposed to see something like that?
It is closing time, Monsieur Lobineau.
Already, there just aren't enough hours in the day.
More than enough for me. I can't wait to get home and put my feet up.
Eh bien, see you tomorrow.
Good night, Monsieur.
It's always the little hidden things that are tough to find that like you just can't see. So you gotta scroll over everything. Oh, look at this. This is cool. This view's interesting. It is now nighttime. Oh, that face. So what do you want to bet I gotta push this wobbly thing now?
Hey, Guido! Look at this!
Quit fooling around, you moron! Get your ass over here and bring that flashlight.
Whatever happened to our flashlight? They just get taken from us? Yep. They kind of hinted at that. They're gonna be wobbly.
What
They have guns.
Who's there?
Let's get out of here!
Oh, I thought it like froze or something. What the hell is that? Is that a fish that fell on my head? Oh shit. What the hell is that?
And when I woke up, I was at the police station. Luckily, I managed to persuade Rosso I was innocent.
Poor Georges.
What a mess. I bungled the whole thing.
I don't think so. You made a pretty good job of distracting those two crooks.
Yeah, but the killer got away with the tripod.
No, he didn't. He's not the only one who can dress up in costume.
You mean... it was you who stole the tripod?
Oh, so you're a ninja now, huh?
Hell, Nico. I could have
Okay.
been shot.
You're a ninja.
Those dogs are more likely to
Photographer
shit
and
their own
ninja.
feet.
Alright.
I just wish you'd told me your plans.
Sure game.
We're supposed
Whatever.
to be in this together. And how come you dressed up like a pantomime cat?
Don't sulk, Georgie, please.
Oh, rats.
Ate it. I ate
Don't
a
call me
flashlight.
Georgie.
Oh, I really
Would I eat the
thought
rag
you'd
too?
be pleased. After all, we've got the tripod. Aren't you going to try putting the gem on the tripod?
I guess so. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
The gem fits perfectly, but what does that prove?
Maybe the tripod has to be in a certain location.
There's nothing on the manuscript to indicate where, though,
Okay.
is there?
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from Andre
Maybe
Lorino.
where we were
Oh,
before.
yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again. He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum. I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so. What do you think the purpose of this tripod is?
On the manuscript, the gem is shown mounted on top of it.
So, we risked a criminal charge to steal a display stand?
Don't ask me. Maybe it's intended to hold the gem in a specific position.
Okay. So maybe that arrow is pointing to something in there, or whatever.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Okay, where's the thing with the gem? It's hard to look at this shit.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Sword and a bowl, gem supported by a tripod.
There's a guy working on a loom. The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces. That's the gem that Pegram found in Lochmar. That's the tripod.
Okay, so...
There's a guy with a sword and a
sword and a bowl.
Between them,
The gem
is a supported by a tripod.
Oh, we played Loom. That was a fun one. I think that was the first adventure game we played for the challenge.
I have to go.
Progress is good.
You only just arrived.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Waits for no man.
Okay, I'll see you later.
We should maybe go to the police first. What do you think of our new thingamajig? Wait, why can't I select anything? Oh, maybe I have to talk to her.
Oh, hi.
Hello?
Do you know what this tripod was used for?
I couldn't imagine.
Thank you for... Oh, what's this?
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Yes, I have. A strange man, tall and thin as a broomstick. He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with a hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma. Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet.
Ooh.
You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like that.
That's a bit disturbing.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
All right. So, police station, and then back to Montville. I guess I'll just go back over here. He's just so sleepy. These cats sleep so much. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if we should go to the museum too. Maybe we'll hit the museum up after here.
Excuse me.
Stobart! I did not expect to see you so soon after that unfortunate business at the museum.
Inspector Rosso was completely satisfied with my explanation.
Ah, yes.
Oh wait, we can't show them that.
Trapped in an Egyptian
That was at the museum.
It could happen to anyone.
Indeed, as could being knocked unconscious by a wooden salmon. What do you want now?
All right, do you have anything to say to me?
Is Rosso here?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes, I...
One moment, monsieur. It's so...
Thank. What now?
No, nothing new. I know better than to show you the
It
tripod.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You're gonna do the camping
You call
museum.
me from my desk and you say it doesn't matter? I could have you arrested for wasting police time.
I'm sorry.
No, we just pissed him off some more. But I guess it doesn't matter, right? Funny, funny, funny. Okay, so we can still go to the museum, so maybe there's something else there from all the debris and stuff we knocked all over the place. Either that or we're gonna get kicked out. Huh. Just an empty glass case now?
The glass case was intact, but the tripod had been replaced by a sign reading, "Exhibit temporarily removed."
Interesting. Alright, so... Oh, so it's anywhere on that window. I was like, I was seeing it here. Alright, so I mean, this area might not be done because it's still showing up. It's got somewhere to go on the map. Oh wait, we should talk to him, shouldn't we? Damn it. The guy there. Because he did go see her. Might have more information for us if he looks at the manuscript.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What's with the long face?
Haven't you heard? The tripod was stolen.
No kidding.
I just don't get it. So many other treasures, and the thieves choose the tripod.
A modern-day alchemist, perhaps?
Who knows? There's no shortage of crazies in Paris.
That's true.
Hey, I visited Nicole's apartment.
Oh, you got something to tell me?
Yeah, she told me you came by.
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy. I didn't expect anything quite so sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
All right, tell me about the manuscript.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know. It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem. The tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time. The only thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the De Vasconcelos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No, they're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history moved on. They're probably long dead.
Do you think the manuscript could be the map to the Templar treasure?
Frankly, no. That's too far-fetched. The manuscript is interesting enough and a rare find, but that's all.
Wouldn't it be terrific if it was a map, though? The treasure of the Knights Templar.
A romantic notion, Georgie, but extremely improbable.
All right.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
Yo.
Do you have anything to say before I leave?
Pardon me?
Women? Oh, it's you. Well, what do you want now? You're not going to try to hide in that closet again, are you?
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from that little old...
We talked about
They're
this.
unique.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing travels faster than
I'm
bad
so
news.
sarcastic. Huh?
It is true. It happened last night.
Last night.
I always said that alarm was no good.
Thanks
All
for
right.
your help.
Let's go to the next area here. No, I don't even want to show the cop the tripod. I mean, they probably would make up some excuse that, like, what is that? Where'd you get that from? That thing looks weird. But with the loading times, I don't know if I want to risk a game over. I think I only died once in this game, and that was from the guys outside. Threw me in the water, wrapped me up. Game overs are always worth seeing. Sometimes. Depends. Like, which game was it? In some games, I wouldn't say so much. Like, what was it? One we played recently. Like, take like Wirehead. If I tried everything like that, I'd be playing that game forever because you only get 3 lives and you're done. Yeah, there was some unique game overs in Alone in the Dark. I mean, I guess since I can save in this one, game overs aren't such a bad idea, but the loading times on this one are just like, ugh. What the hell is going on over here? Frickin' circus? Huh. Okay. Maybe they want a clown nose. Would you like me to show it to this guy? I'll show it to this guy. He's a policeman.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Would you like my tripod?
What do you know about medieval ironmongery? Have a look at this little baby.
A tripod. What is it for?
You mean you don't know?
No, monsieur. Nor do you, I think.
I guess this guy's clueless.
I'll see you around.
Maybe they can get us in the manhole.
I'll be there.
Like it's a distraction.
I had no desire to talk to the crowd. Hey, you with the balls.
You with the balls.
Oui?
How did you learn to be a juggler?
Juggler? What is this juggler?
It's you. You juggle, that makes you a juggler.
No, I am a jongleur.
A jongler? What's that?
Mon Dieu. A jongleur is an artist, a master of the contragravitic aeroballetic mysteries. In centuries past, the courts of the crowned heads of Europe had the jongleurs, witty, erudite men to whom the monarchs turned in their hours of need.
Wait a minute, wait. Let me get this straight. Our enemies are at the borders, plague ravages the land, and the peasants are revolting. Thank God we've got Chuckles the Jongler to throw his balls around. I don't think so.
Wow. Wow. That was both being jackassish and then throwing an underhanded insult on top of it.
That juggling doesn't look so difficult.
Oh, it does not, does it not? Perhaps you feel you could do better, no?
I'll give it a try.
Be my guest.
I had no idea what I was doing. But this guy was obviously an idiot, so how difficult could it be? A lot more difficult than I thought. That's how difficult. Still, it was my big chance to be derided by complete strangers.
Not so easy after all, is it?
No, I guess not. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Le Templier? Ah, the last Grand Master, Jacques du Molay, was burnt on an island in the Seine in 1314.
Wow. You're pretty well educated for a juggler.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
All right.
Look, a red nose.
Ah, you are a clown.
A clown?
No. If so, you would be a much better jongleur.
Ouch.
For a moment, an idea capered around near the spotlight of my attention, but fell down the pothole of abstraction before I could focus on it. Look.
Oh, you say, whoop-de-doo.
Have you seen this man before?
No.
Feast your eyes on this.
Incroyable. Is it real?
I think so.
Some people believe that great gems always have curses upon them.
Oh, that's garbage. Although, now that I think about it, both of the people who had this before me disappeared in mysterious circumstances.
Mysterious.
And the guy who was supposed to get this was shot and then murdered in his hospital bed. Do you want it?
No, thank you.
Does this lab pass mean anything to you?
You work in a lab.
No, try again.
You steal lab passes?
No. Well, not as a habit. This was a special case. This gadget is a sewer key.
I do not want it. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not selling it. I just wanted your opinion.
It is hardly my area of expertise.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You smoke.
No, I don't.
In that case, it means nothing to me.
Does this plaster interest you?
Well...
Forget it. Forget that I asked.
Oh, jeez.
What do you think of this?
It is a medical device, oui?
Oui. Yes. It didn't seem right to fry somebody's palm when they make their living with their hands.
Oh, come on.
Does this grease paint mean anything to you?
A red nose and now grease paint? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was distracted by the idea again. Caper, 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 plummet. No, gone again. I've got a medieval tripod.
And my Uncle Claude has hemorrhoids. So what?
Lovely.
Does this grease paint...
A red nose? You are sure you are not a clown?
Well, I was caper, caper. Catch you later.
Au revoir.
I had no...
He's probably going to stop me again. Let's see, though.
Hey! Hey, you! What do you think you are doing?
Opening a manhole.
Is that...
Sorry.
You...
Hi.
Oui? What is it this time?
Catch you later.
Nothing yet, I guess.
Hello again, officer.
Ah! You are a clown.
Do I look like a clown?
No, although you juggle like one. Now, if I'd known you were a clown, it would have been amusing. And not a humiliation for you.
What do you mean?
Who ever heard of a plainclothes clown?
He had a point. So you're saying that if I juggle badly with a red nose, I'd be the king of comedy. But if I juggle badly without it...
You look like a pathetic loon. Oui, monsieur, you have it.
What do you think of the juggler?
Ah, he is excellent, most watchable.
But he's blocking the thoroughfare and obstructing traffic.
So? He is amusing. The traffic isn't. If he wants to block it, who am I to say no?
You're a cop.
Ah, oui. So I am. Ah, well.
So you're not going to do anything about this guy?
No.
He probably doesn't even have a license.
Ah, a license. This I had not considered.
So what are you going to do?
The instant I return to the station, I shall check.
Return to the station? Why not just ask him?
And spoil his concentration? What kind of a barbarian do you take me for?
Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
All right. So you're successful. Alright. Gonna take a break, and then we're gonna try messing around with that cloud a bit more, see if we can figure some kind of distraction out. And then if not, we're gonna go inside and see if that tripod has any use in there or something. We'll figure out where we're gonna go from there. When I get back, we'll talk to some people, see what goes on. Okay. So I think we were going to go talk to him again. And as we said, we're going to talk to him. And then if that fails, we go in there. See about the tripod. Because you guys were all talking about juggling and stuff like that. And it's funny with a red nose on him failing. Let's see what you think. Oh, I got to turn my volume up.
Hi again.
Oui? What is it this time?
Oh yeah, new dialogue. Cool.
I'd like to have another try at juggling, please.
You have gone on a crash course, perhaps.
No, I just had an insight into presentation.
Huh?
Allow me to demonstrate. The balls, please.
If you insist on completing your humiliation, monsieur.
Okay, now for my secret weapon. The juggler was speechless with rage. You could have mistaken him for a mime. And without a word, he collected his balls.
You like him, Mickey Sharpie?
And left in a fury.
He's just running away with his balls in his hand.
Hey! You forgot one of your balls! Hey! But he didn't hear.
I got a ball.
Better still, deprived of his entertainment, the gendarme decided maybe he ought to do some policing for a change.
Sweet, that guy left. That's a big ball.
It was the bright red ball I'd got from the juggler.
We're running out of inventory space up here. Alright, now that he's gone. Nice. I like how these people don't care. It's like, yeah, do whatever. What's with us and going in the sewers? Hope we can get out of there and putting the manhole cover back on. Well, it's not showing anything other than one layer up here unless they provide more later. There's something there. Let's save. You know what? Let's save on 5. I keep remembering. I'm going to forget where I save places. Exactly. Need bigger pockets. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Is this on the other side of that thing we were on a while ago? Let's back up. There. I got things to look at. Oh, what was that? Frick is that? Huh. So we got stones over there. Let's take a look see at this first.
Okay, it's long jump time. Here goes. Do I look crazy or something?
Okay, never mind that then.
If I wanted to get deeper into these catacombs, I was going to have to get onto that path. If the near edge hadn't crumbled away, I could have jumped it easily. Now, I wasn't so sure.
Alright, so it leaves us a thing here, a thing there. Let's walk across here first. Let's look at all these.
There were 3 arches, each with an inscription. The wall had flaked, and anything once written on it had long since gone. There were 3 arches.
Okay, I get that.
The inscription was hard to read, but I made out Templier and something about innocence. Close up, I could see a faded inscription. My medieval French isn't much, but the few words I understood seemed to say, "This is where the gallows used to stand." Maybe.
Alright, what's this thingy?
The hook was held rigidly by the tightly wound chain. A hook dangled from the end of a heavy-duty chain. There was a handle in the boat that fed out chain with a hook on the end.
So, am I supposed to put this somewhere? Well, maybe over there. Like, no, it doesn't work. Don't do that. Huh. Okay, he's picking the chain up.
On the boat was a winching machine. A weird little boat lay tied up. I guess they used it to get maintenance crews around. Either that or the Phantom of the Opera was somewhere near.
That's that thing again.
The inscription was undecipherable. The plaster had cracked and was falling away. I wondered why. The inscription... I wondered... There were 3 arches, each with an inscription.
Okay, so plaster's fading away. Maybe I can chip at it. Oh. Huh, maybe I could put it on there.
Hey, that's hollow. It was time for some brutal destruction.
Nice, let's break some walls.
Close up, I could see the plaster was thinner where I'd broken through. And behind it were some cogs and a lever. Here goes. Hey, cool.
Ooh. Huh?
The secret door had jammed. I couldn't get through that gap.
You.
The hook.
Tie you to you. Alright, now what? Let's try our thingy-majigger again. Maybe we can push things along. No. Oh, wait a minute. What if I just wind the hook right now? Nice. Yeah, this isn't creepy at all.
The door mechanism was trashed.
Alright. Let's save. They do talk about reforging, like a couple hours ago, they talk about reforging a broken sword. That was the only mention I've heard of a broken sword at all in this game. I do believe they call them fanny packs here. They used to sell those at like Disney World all the time, like on vacations a long time ago. Right, there's a place to go down there. There's a thing to look at over here.
There was a crack in the wall. Through it, I could see a glimmer of natural light. There was a crack through it.
Alright, let's break some more shit then. Nope. Alright, guess we're not breaking anything. Oh, we look through it. My favorite loading screen.
In the beginning was the end.
Secret Society.
An end wrought by our enemies began our darkness. In the end will be a beginning. An end to our enemies heralds our new day. Report. The military establishments are in flux. The end of the Cold War has left them with no clear goal and as obvious targets for budgetary cuts. We have successfully promoted a sense of betrayal in the upper echelons. They feel that the politicians have cast them adrift. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now. Good. Mademoiselle?
Governments are giving the corporations more respect than their own citizens. A groundswell of dissatisfaction and dissidence is growing. The corporations are becoming too large and complex for their own executives to control them. A blind belief in market forces is accelerating this trend the world over. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
The global population's belief in those that govern it has never been lower. We have inculcated a sense of immediacy and action over forethought and planning in all the major governments. They are acting on hasty decisions that cannot be completed or revoked without appearing foolish. The pattern is emerging. Our time is now.
Excellent. The tired old governments are dying a slow death from their own incompetence and our machinations. The millennium is almost upon us, and everything is in place for the rise of our new order. Almost. Professor,
What do you want to bet the tripod and gem go there? Was conveniently placed.
As we discussed last time, with the loss of the manuscript, our search is as a corollary hindered.
And as discussed last time, you have been furnished with a dramatically increased budget. What have you been doing with our money, Professor?
We are working on the principle that the Templars, that is to say, our predecessors.
Hold on. These are the Templars?
Must have left a trail when they were hiding the clues to the sort of Baphomet's location. I have a small army of historians and archaeologists ferreting out that trail.
I trust these historians and archaeologists are more trustworthy than your friend Pegram.
Pegram was loyal. He tried to protect the Lochmarn gem when the Hashashin came near.
And failed. And don't call that Syrian maniac the Hashashin. He's an assassin.
Okay, so now we know what happened to Pegram.
That's not what he believes. He actually thinks.
Silence! Do I have to remind you that we have a sacred duty? A trust? When Philippe attempted to destroy the order, we lost the sword and our power with it. Now we have the opportunity to reforge it. But time is short. We need results. Not petty bickering. Not excuses. Now, Professor Baphomet.
Yes, of course. My apologies. We will find Baphomet and the sword, manuscript or no. We have already found another element actually within Paris.
Excellent. What is it?
Well, we're not exactly sure at present.
Ha!
But I have my best people working on it. You would do well not to criticize others, Eklund. At least I have not murdered one of our own.
Of course. That guy was the bogus doctor in the
Oh,
hospital.
yeah, that does look like him.
Marquet was a liability. Eklund dealt with him on my orders.
I beg your pardon, Grandmaster. I did not mean to.
Have you any good news for
is
us,
Khan
Professor?
the guy running around as the
We already
Hashashin
know
or whatever?
three of
Maybe?
the elements. We know that Klausner had obtained the lens before he vanished.
Where was he?
Syria. We know that he arrived, but after that, nothing.
The assassin.
I fear so. It's a shame. Klausner was a good operative.
Interesting. It's still highly amusing that this guy can fool all these highly esteemed people who have all this money and power, but, you know, sure. One guy, you know, foil everyone's plans.
This will be our last meeting in person until we locate the sword of Baphomet. I hope that I don't need to emphasize the importance of finding it. Without it, our endeavors come to nothing. With the sword reforged, we will have the power to sweep the stage of all opposition. The new millennium will belong to us. The next time that we meet, it will be to become the princes of this world!
And nobody wants to be king? Okay. Highly doubt that. That was the stupid scene. Raising his eye. And how are they floating on that boat without a rowing instrument? That's terrible news. All right. Let's go downstairs and stay left. Just randomly start speed walking? Okay. Okay, so what we got here? Look at there.
There was a large circle marked out on the floor with a stump in the middle. Around the circle, I could see words inlaid into the stone. On the circle's circumference were the Templar seal and 2 Latin phrases, Non omnis moriar and Clarior e tenebris. I shall not die completely, the brighter from the darkness.
What the heck is that? Notification on my phone.
No way was I going out there without a boat. The water seemed to belong to an underground river or something. It was way too deep to belong to the catacombs. I noticed 3 small notches around the edge of the stump's top.
How convenient.
In the middle of the circle was a stump of stone. A shaft of daylight from the world above lancing down to touch it.
I wonder what could possibly go in those spots.
The light, falling from above, struck the gem and scattered in 5 neat rays. And each ray picked out a letter. Starting from the seal, I could read M-A-R-I-B, Marib. Now all I had to do was figure out what the heck that meant.
Leaving already?
Nico, I've seen them.
Who?
The Templars. I spied on their meeting in the catacombs.
And you saw the Knights Templar?
I saw a bunch of guys masquerading as Templars. They're after something called the Sword of Baphomet. The bogus doctor was there, the guy who killed Marquet. The manuscript is the key, just as we thought. It shows the way to the broken sword, whatever that is.
And how does the assassin fit into all this?
He's out to stop them. These Neo-Templars, they're men and women in influential positions.
The Assassin's Creed now.
Don't you see? Plantar was one of them. The assassin killed him for the manuscript, to stop them finding the sword.
But now we have got the manuscript.
Yes.
So, how do they hope to find the sword?
I don't know. They said something about a lens and a guy called Klausner who's gone to Syria. But they didn't seem to realize the significance of the very site of their meeting. You see, after they'd gone, I discovered a stone pedestal and a carved inscription. I set up the gem on the tripod, directly below a beam of light. The gem split the beam and lit the letters M-A-R-I-B.
Marib is a village in Syria.
Then the Neo-Templars are ahead of us. Klausner beat me to it.
You're not thinking of going there yourself, are you?
Why not?
These guys are crazy and dangerous. That reminds me, you should leave the gem here.
Okay. What about the tripod?
I'll send it back to Andre, anonymously.
You're a ninja. Why can't you come help me? You know? Do your ninja thing?
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Okay, so I guess one of the clues is solved because that's no longer there. Oh, geez, we have so much more left in this game then, don't we? Wow. do you think about a red ball?
Would you like this juggling ball?
Have you been drinking, Georges?
No, why?
Because you're talking crap.
How nice of you.
Do you think I should go to Marib?
Syria is a long way, Georges.
Alright, nice, nice, nice. Alright, Dick, thank you for the raid. What's going on? 1 second, guys. The package at my door. I'll be like 30 seconds. See, I told you to be fast. Thank you for the raid, Arctic. Hello, Ayin. Hell's Angel. Arctic. Broken Sword's going way better than last time. I got stuck a lot last time. I haven't been having too much trouble this time, but it's looking like I have a whole lot more game left. Random SNES games. Anything good? Anyone not following Arctic? Arctic plays a lot of random stuff. Just, you know, if you requested stuff he enjoys here and there. Anyone from Arctic's new here? I'm running a giant retro console challenge where I run through all games, licensed and retro console systems. I'm on game number 265, I think? I don't remember. Broken Sword for the PS1. We have a bunch of systems. We're still grabbing more. I have another one I'm adding actually in the next couple months. It's a secret for now, but an older one. And then we're still working on other ones. I'm trying to work on getting a CDI also, but it's really hard to find one that works, so it's easily fixable at the moment. Joe Mac 2. I think I played the first Joe Mac. Never played Kirby Golf.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
They get bought so fast. It's just really hard to they get snapped up really fast, and finding one with a digital video cartridge in it that doesn't get snapped up is tough. Because there's games that can't get played without the digital video cartridge.
What do you think of my ball?
I'm picking up vibrations from it. That ball will travel far.
Ball will travel. Wait, what?
What do you think of my ball?
I'm picking up vibrations from it. That ball will travel far.
Okay. No.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
Yeah, like a lot of the ones I see on eBay are being sold without the digital video cartridge, and then the ones that are get bought out real quick. Or for like really crazy prices when I try to bid on them. One of these days I'll find a bid that works. Well, I don't know. I have a few friends that have CDIs and they haven't had any issues. Only issues they had were disk drives and the save battery, but they just replaced the disk drive or the belt and then save battery. All right, we have to go to Marib. I've heard the 450 is one one of the better models to get because they're easy to work on. Wait, we have 2 different places to go. Is this Marib? I can't read this shit. I'm gonna assume it is. I have 2 people I know at CDIs. One has a US one, one has one from Europe. One of my friends has one from way back when. The other one bought theirs like 5 years ago. Is this Marib or somewhere else? Oh. Is there a way to leave first off? I need to. Oh my god, the lag. Yes, one please. Okay, whatever, we'll just roll with it. Alright, so we have 2 things to look at over here. 3. Stuff like this really makes me wish I got a PS1 mouse. It'd probably be a lot easier. Eventually, though. Right, so we got someone who walks around over there, people there. So let's start by looking at stuff.
I hadn't come all this way to seek out curios.
Wow, this area is really laggy.
There were some great bargains on the shelf, providing you ran a junk museum. I didn't really want to lug the rifle around with me.
Why not? Going in dangerous place defensive.
The rifle was dangerous
silly.
to the user.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey there, young fella. Speak you the English? Speak you the Anglais?
Oh my god.
Parlez-vous anglais?
Wow.
Yes, si, and indeed oui. And rather better than you by the sound of it. My name is Nijo. Welcome to my grand emporium of quality merchandise.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. There were a couple of puzzles that I was racking my head with for a while. Some of them were a little tough that I just don't understand why they went with that reasoning with it, but you know, whatever. We got through them at least. But overall, I mean, the game's been good. Most of the dialogue's been pretty good. You know, puzzle's not too bad.
So, this is your stand?
Oh, yes, sir. Though stand does not begin to do it justice. The finest in this bustling metropolis.
This is a bustling metropolis?
Well, not per se, no.
You speak very good English.
Thank you, sir. I learned from tapes that my uncle procured.
Oh, a language course.
No, sir. Jeeves and Wooster. Gussie, Fink, Noto, Aunt Agatha, what ho?
Oh boy.
How much are those books there on the shelf?
Have you any Syrian pounds?
I think I might have a couple of Irish pund.
Then they're too expensive for you, sir.
Ouch.
Does the word Templar mean anything to you?
Templar. Ah, Templar. Templar! Why, yes, of course.
It does?
Yes, a splendid series of books by Mr. Leslie Chatteris, featuring the roguish Mr. Simon Templar.
Great. That's a real help, Nijo. Anything else?
This game has a lot of references.
The Saint television program featuring Mr. Roger Moore of the quizzical eyebrow. And a stick man with a halo. Bing!
A lot of people seem to like this game a lot. It does have some, weird puzzles, but yeah.
So
overall
all
great
Templar
game.
means to you is Roger Moore.
I only watched it for the stick man with the halo. Bing! He was better animated.
So I'm correct in saying that the word Templar doesn't mean much to you.
Well, there was the Order of Knights who were wiped out in an Inquisition in 1312, I suppose.
That's them. What else do you know?
Just how much information do you think there is on a Trivial Pursuit card?
A what?
From the medieval edition. We had it on the stand a couple of years ago. Ask me what a feuter is. Go on. I know all this
Wow.
stuff.
Never mind. Okay, forget about the Templars for a minute. What do you know about knights?
Like the Crusaders, they came to the East on an insane and pointless mission. They sacrificed thousands of lives, including their own, for insensate pride. How anyone can find them romantic confounds me.
What do you think of this, eh?
Oh, sir, what a splendid plaything. One day, when I am rich, I am going to build a world-renowned collection of brightly colored balls.
Plaything.
Are
The
you
cat wants
serious?
it.
In deadly earnest, people will come from far and wide to see my
Yes?
collection. The Rockefellers and the Gettys can keep their hoards of so-called fine art. But answer me this. What good is a Picasso, I ask you, if you cannot bounce it off a wall?
You may have a point.
Oh, a comedian. No surprise there.
Have you seen this man before?
No, sir, I'm glad to say. Cold eyes.
Do you know the name Merlin?
I'm afraid not, old bean.
Old bean. Wow. It's a
Look at
reference.
this. A lifting key as used by Parisian sewer workers.
Calais, Calais, sir. I must remember this day for posterity. My grandchildren will be fascinated.
What do you make of this?
Well, beyond the obvious, very little. That pattern seems very familiar, though.
This plaster was very useful in Ireland.
Really? Your fund of travelers' tales never ceases to enthrall me. I didn't have you down as a doctor.
I'm not. I, acquired it.
I didn't have you down as a petty thief either.
Ooh.
I'm
Got him.
not. Here, shake hands, Nijo.
I'd rather not, sir.
And
At least not while you've got that shake and shock buzzer clumsily concealed in your palm.
never fools anybody.
Oh, you noticed.
Outlawed in 3 separate arms limitation conventions, those are.
What do you make of this?
A man-sized double-ply tissue stained with Bestheimer's number 12 white pancake grease paint.
How do you know this? Weird shit.
So long, Nijo.
Toodle peep.
Oops. I hit a button. Would you like a ball, kitty? it's like, don't touch me. How about a nice rubber ball? No, you're not interested in that, okay. Alright. Oh my god, this is like the most laggy area I've seen yet in the game.
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American. The name's Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy, I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
Oh, okay. Dwayne. My name's George Stobart.
He's got a lot to talk about.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm just sightseeing, that's all.
Without a camera, kinda lax to come all this way. Not take pictures. Mind if I take a picture of you, George?
What? Why?
Ow!
I don't know if that's a good idea, but whatever.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
Where is your wife, Dwayne?
Pearl? Oh, she's around, looking for bargains.
What does Pearl do for a living?
Oh, I run a greetings card company. And Pearl writes the poems for 'em. You ought to ask her to recite some.
Oh, boy.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh, I run a greeting card company. Yep, we're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
He's a bit far from there, just a little bit.
Do you think bulls have any significance around here?
Weird question, George. Nope, I don't think they have.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror, but the reflection was of a man with 3 faces. What do you think of that?
I think you should be in therapy.
Ouch.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
The Knights Templar?
Yep.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Yeah, okay.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are 2 different things, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
In this business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Mm-hmm.
Does the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
Hell no. What would a knight want with a hunk of glass?
I don't know. That's the prob.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head. What the conspirators had mentioned losing. The strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
Didn't they say a lens? I don't know. I thought they said a lens at that meeting.
Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo? He's the youngster on that junk stand, right? Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks 4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
You're not going to find much worthwhile around here.
I know that, and you know that. But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquities in them door stands.
Alright, what do you think of all this crap?
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
You just took my photo. That's bullshit.
Ow! Damn it!
There.
See?
I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just drop the subject, shall we?
Real thing is, why and where is he carrying it? That's the real creepy part, you know?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Look, I've got some plaster of Paris.
Yeah, and I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of course, that was back in '76.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure gauge? Why in blue blazes are you carrying that?
I'm carrying it for a friend.
For a friend, huh? All the way over here.
What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Alright, we get some talking. Save. Sleepy cat. Alright, what else do we have left in this screen? There might be some potential here eventually, but I have to look and see everything we need. Oh, we can go that way. Okay. There's you to talk to. You to talk to. So let's start. Oh, there's something to look at over here too. Let's talk to you guys first.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help me.
Why, hi there, handsome. What can I do for you?
Hi, my name's George. I was just...
Well, it certainly is delightful to meet you, George.
I was...
My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm
Pearl.
sure.
Okay, Pearl. I was...
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Alright. I don't even know what some of these icons are.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay. It was a long shot. I've been talking to your husband, Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, he tells me that he runs a greeting card company and you write the poems that go in them.
Oh, yes, indeed. I consider myself the artiste of the family. Tell me, George, would you like to hear one of my poems?
Sure.
Yes, go on then.
Okay then, darling, here we go.
Our sympathy upon this time, when your heart doth break.
I like the doth.
Classy, isn't it?
We know the grief that must entail when your schnauzer gets bitten by a snake.
It still touches me. What do you think, George?
It's very specific, isn't it?
You think so? We sell a lot of those, dear.
Oh, do you now?
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering. Well, my husband and I run a greetings card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little? Hold on. Didn't Dwayne say they were from Cleveland?
What was that, sweetness?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Huh.
I met your husband earlier. He's an interesting man.
That's why I married him.
You said that your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't worry yourself, George. We live with it.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me. Still, Dwayne loved it. Conspiracy theories appeal to his paranoia. He thinks the Freemasons shot Elvis from a grassy knoll. He gets mite confused sometimes.
Have you talked to the boy on the bric-a-brac stand?
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nijo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
Oh, boy.
He might not thank you.
I'm looking for something ancient, you know. Something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
What about this ancient rubber ball? Ooh.
What does this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
No.
Oh, well, in that case, it's a red ball.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
Have you seen this man before?
No. A friend of yours?
No, not really. Have you ever heard of anybody calling himself Merlin?
Merlin?
No, Merlin. Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No moulins.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd want to break into a sewer?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
You're a philomenist?
Don't they have secret handshakes?
What is a philomenist?
Oh, George, now you're teasing.
Oh, jeez.
I've got some plaster of Paris.
That's nice, dear.
What do you think of this?
Oh, looks scientific. It's a blood pressure thing, isn't it?
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought somebody had gaudy taste in makeup.
I liked her too much to zap her with the buzzer.
Boo.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Okay, so let's re-talk to him now that we talked to her, because some stuff was revealed about him. There might be some new stuff.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
No, nothing new.
It's okay. I'll catch you later.
Let's try you one more time before we talk to new people.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
Oh, we got new conversations. Yeah. What is that?
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly cat.
Why do you keep it?
Oh, it's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing, but I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Okay, more information.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta for now, sir.
All right.
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize. This is what travel is all about. Roam the world and discover strange fruit. The merchant was selling fruit. I decided I might have some later.
All right,
I
merchant.
wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit. So, I didn't start a conversation.
Okay, we don't have to talk to you then. That's fine. Let's see if you have anything to say. There's stuff over here too. Look at that.
Hi, what's your name, sir?
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
What do you make of this?
Buy kebab. Most good.
What do you think of this?
Buy kebab.
Does this mean anything to you?
No, you buy kebab.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab. None?
This guy wants to talk about his kebabs.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab. Yum, most good.
I'd value your opinion on this, sir.
La,
You buy kebab. None?
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab. You buy kebab.
Okay, alright, I get it.
I'd
La.
No.
What do you make?
You buy kebab.
I'd value
Shake my
your
hand?
opinion on this, sir.
La.
Nope. Alright.
Well, goodbye.
Screw this
Have a
guy.
nice day.
Most good.
Alright, we did some talking. Yay for talking. You buy kebab. Most good. Most good. Oh, there's a spinny thing here. So laggy and slow.
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Oh.
Marib looked pretty defendable with a high wall all around it.
Of course. Well, my favorite place to eat here has kebabs.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs. The stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
Wait, something went... Oh, or was that this? Did I cross this? Is that why I did that whole thing? Okay, we'll just go this way then. Where are you from, Dorothy?
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize.
No, I wanted to do this. I'm sure you've told me before, my memory is kind of crap sometimes. Let's talk to these two again and then go to that door. Love you, UK.
Hi, Nijo. Who's the guy selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday. Whatever one of those is.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
He speaks kebab. Kebab?
So long, Nijo.
Toodle pip, sir.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
No, nothing new from you. What the heck?
Nothing. It's okay.
Alright, let's go through the door. Ippolito loves his kebabs. It's also a popular thing with when people grill outside. They make kebabs all the time. Oh my god, just go through this door already. It's so laggy here. Put the heated cat bed on for the kitty. She's gonna be nice and warm now. This looks a little shifty. Maybe I should save. The kebab place by me makes a grilled potato salad. It's delicious. There's a very popular place nearby me that sells curry. The place is always jam-packed. Besides that and the kebab, some other stuff is around, but it's very rare. There's a lot of bakeries and pastries and stuff like that, but the last three things are very rare.
It was good to have some shade from the scorching Syrian sun. The stall had the fanciest awnings I'd ever seen. It was good to have some... Unfortunately, I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. The carpet seller had an impressive collection of wares. If I had the time and the money, I might have bought a couple of rugs.
That looks like he's blocking entrance somewhere. With carpet.
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes.
What do you think of this? Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Ah, give to me, give to me. A la mot.
Ooh.
Unfortunately,
Oh, I can't talk to him anymore. All right. Hell, go. Well, we finally found a use for the matchbox. Please say it's less laggy in here. Oh, please.
Many beneficent greetings, my most fortunate possible friend.
huh? Do I know you, mister?
No, no, and again I say, no. But, my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No, I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
I can see where this is going.
I am Ultar, taxi driver and luxury guide per excellence, yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, Ultar.
Be having a pleasant day, full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
All right. All right, so we have people to talk to, stuff to look at. More stuff to look at. A door. More stuff to look at. Let's talk.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner, and possible future client.
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
Is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Oh shit, he's got a lot of things to talk about.
This place is certainly hard to find.
Oh, yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy is too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stay still long enough. Ha 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 ha! Ho 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 ho! Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable. Do you know anything about the Templars?
Of course.
Yes? What can you tell me?
Great she-bop band of the 60s.
No, that's not really...
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah, eternal questions. What do you know about the kebab seller?
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course. Nature is ancient. They say, no, anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias.
Nice.
But they gone.
What do you think of this ball?
Is most splendid, mister.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not.
Wow.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Here? Yesterday? My God, he's close.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did he ask about?
He asked about American called Stoby.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name. What else did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on, he wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
When was that?
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
No point in showing you this again.
None.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some strange stuff with you, mister.
Of course I do.
What do you think of this plaster?
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
What do you think of this?
Is gadget.
It's a blood pressure gauge.
Blood pressure gauge is what Ultar said.
Shake my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How we laughed. Then I broke his arms.
Oh, wow.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing? Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting. Yes, by indeedity.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for most literally some way, in any direction.
Gee willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Not yet.
No, I think I'll be hanging around the village for a while yet.
As you desire, oh mister. Rest assured, however,
I have to see what else is here.
Ultar is ready to transport you to Bull's Head as quick as a lickety-split. Yes.
See you around, Ultar.
Fair.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean, I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, all righty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue? What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He won. You should see other chappie. Oh, yes.
Huh. All right.
I had neither the time nor the money to buy anything. I was surprised to see alcohol on open sale in Syria. Then I realized this wasn't really open sale. And then I realized they weren't even alcoholic drinks anyway. The outside of the ornate spittoon was beautiful. The inside wasn't. I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
So just have this and this.
The spittoon was nearly full. What did they sell here? Drinks or expectorants? Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
All right. What's behind the door here?
Damn, the door's locked. I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet. Read sign, matey.
Matey?
It lose something in translation.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need a key to get in there.
Key, huh? Use our manhole thingy. The key. Wait, did I? If I clicked on there, something else. Nope. I don't think I have anything else I can use like that. I guess not at the moment. Maybe I come back here or something.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
Alright, let's save. And let's go take a taxi. Alright, let's hope we're not missing anything important. But we have a save here anyway, in case.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, come on, let me just move that. There we go. Pointer down there. Alright.
About Bull's head.
Are you? Well, a terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh? Well, I still don't have any cash on me, American or otherwise.
Oh, unfortunate, most extreme. The delights of the Bull's Head Hill then must wait, I fear.
I guess I can't.
Bye for now, Ultar.
Not yet.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
Alright, so we need to find some stuff then. Alright, let's go ask around town. Oh my god, walking so slow. Wait, will I not be allowed to go back in there? Come on, just click on something, please.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello, sir!
Alright, we can try the items we haven't tried yet.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes, carpets, yes?
Lovely carpets.
What do you think of this?
Lovely carpets, yes!
Does this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes.
Alright, forget that.
Ma'a salama.
Let's make sure we can go back if we need to. Okay, no. No. No, I just want to make sure. Ugh. Now I wait. Fun. Oh, Shit! No, stop talking. Oh, I meant to use the door. Go wait.
Nothing. Sorry to bother you.
Wait for the slow walk down. At least we know we can come back up, so. Alright, chit chat time. Come on, you can do it. Just speak to him. Come on.
Hello again, sir.
Hello, kebab? Yes?
No new conversation with you.
Well, goodbye. Have a nice day.
Most...
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Hey. Alright. Conversation's good.
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us. Take us on a wild goose chase off into nowhere.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
Bull's Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
Creepy, Dwayne. Creepy, creepy.
I wasn't hungry and didn't want to buy fruit, so I didn't start a conversation. Hello again, Pearl.
Any knowledge from you, Pearl?
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, you do have some stuff to say.
Have you met the taxi man, Ultar?
Heavens, yes. What a big man. Very muscular.
Huh?
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
Oh, this lady's
Oh,
kind of like that.
you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
All right.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't be so bothered by this here if it wasn't so laggy. Everything's moving so slow.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
I met an interesting guy earlier, a cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar. A barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
No.
I need...
Hello again.
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
All right. Lots of talky talk. Though I'm sure I have to dance around and try to find stuff and talk to people some more in here. It just sucks that everything's moving so slow. Alright, I think we made some pretty good progress today.